Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Yes, I was trying to decide what I was going to play tonight, and shit, there's it. Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter, kitty? Okay, right, can we put a kitty on there? Oh, why no kitty? Oh, there's no kitty. No kitty cam. For some reason, the kitty cam's not coming on. How rude. Right, no kitty cam. That's really, really odd. Oh, I forgot. Let me just... Okay, kitty cam's restarted. Yeah, so I was trying to decide what game to play in that, and I couldn't think of... Well, I mean, I got a couple of games, but I wasn't really sort of kind of keen on playing anything. So I decided, let's continue what we started on Saturday, which we were doing, which we built this grey alien, which we weren't finished with it yet. All right, so this was what we modeled on Saturday. Now, if you look over there, 1.5 million faces. All right, so if you kind of let's go up there, go into edit mode. Edit mode. Oh, I have to tab edit mode. So if you kind of look there, that's the mesh. Each one of these is kind of a face, a polygon, which is not a quadrigon, which will then get converted in a game to trigons. I don't know, whatever. So yeah, that is not very good for if you ever want to export or use it for anything. All right. So what I actually did was I've been remeshing it, and look at this. This is kind of a remesh of that model. And look how many polygons are on this one. 6,000. Holy crap. 6,000 exactly. All right. However, being clever, I used a multi-res thing, and then I threw it over the other one. So look at that. So that's up to 6 million. 6 million. Ooh, what's that there? Okay, so that's 6 million, but what it is, you see, the clever thing that you do is now, on this is like a really, really high poly. So now I can continue working on this one, but I've got underneath it, what do you 12 pack? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 pack. 10 pack, baby. This is a seriously buff alien. So I was just doing some little things with it. So we're going to kind of finish this off, maybe do some skin stuff. Then I think do some baking. Let me see if kitty cam works now. Kitty cam works. Then we're going to do some baking. Cookies. I'll bring cats are okay. Kitty Cam is back. There. Kitty Cam is back. So yeah, we're gonna do some baking and stuff like that, and you know, we're gonna texturize this a bit more. Just do some changes to it. I was working on the hands a bit. Look at the hands came out. I think the hands have come along nicely from where they were. And the feet are actually kind of happy with the feet. Look at it. I'm actually, you know, I haven't studied biology. I'm not sort of, there's a booty for you. You know, I don't know anything about muscles and shit like that. I mean, I think I've actually done a fairly decent. I mean, it's alien, so it's not exactly human, but I think I've come up with something that actually looks fairly decent muscle-wise. I mean, am I wrong? But does that look? What do you think? Yeah, I mean, I'm a noob as well, so it's. I was looking at the face. I've got this face. Can you see the face? Too close? Too bright? So I was looking at this. I'm thinking maybe putting some dents in the cheek or so. So now you see what you can do. What you can do now is with this multi-res thing, I can go onto sculpting. I can go into sculpting here. Now look, you see, as you turn it's and I can actually continue sculpting, and it's not affecting the base model. You know, so it's kind of not, you're not doing the big details now. Now you're kind of doing smaller details. So I'm thinking, let me have a look here. So if I take kind of, let's increase the strength of this. If I kind of dent that there, and then there should be another little. No, that doesn't quite look right, does it? Okay. Alright, let's actually just revert this completely. Yeah, that doesn't quite look right. That one at the top, I think the side one at this. Revert. Revert. Right, so okay. I think maybe let's bring this up a bit. Let's try. That's probably just a little bit smoother. It does give him a bit of more kissy lips. Let's actually, what if I make these kind of could give him under. No. Is it? Alright, so is there, I mean, are we thinking, is there anything else that we just want to line up? I think that actually turned out alright. Kind of got the sharper there. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now let's see if we can kind of give him like sort of a skin. So I'll just save it there. Alright, alright, so let's see if go into this brush. Alright, so we want to use, where is it? It should be over here. Advanced. Oh, the texture. Alright, so let's put in a new texture. And brushes. Right, let's do it like that. Now I'm thinking. I sold this one. This one, alien skin. Right. Let's go this alien skin. Okay, so we're gonna have it. I think random. Random angle. Right, so let's see. See now this. Probably do it a little bit bigger there. Okay, so if we kind of see, that's giving him it the alien skin texture. See the so there we go. That's which is kind of that. What do you think of that texture? If let's look at it with the. That's going to give it that. I don't know. Let's see if I can do the bigger brush. So what if I do it kind of stronger? No, that's too strong. Yeah, that's too strong. That's that. I could make him a little bit scaly. So if I kind of give him. Isn't that... you want a little bit more? Why is the science scores free and the same line free wing? Actually, I'm picturing you. What I imagine you would be like. You like that texture? I mean, we could see what we could do is there is a website. Where is it? Exactly. That's why I have to imagine what a pain in the ass you are. Is this it? Yes. Okay, so there's this website here. All right, so skins. So we're looking for. There they go. So we're looking for like sort of a let's see. What's this one? That is. So these are the different brushes we can use. Yeah? Oh, that's like a bone skin texture. That's more skin texture. Let's try this one. What? I have no membrane. My membrane got insane. So I removed it. I removed my membrane. Do you have a membrane? Let's try this one as well. Although, this one looks interesting. I think I like that one. I think I like this one. And maybe a little bit tighter. There. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm downloading some brushes. Brushes. Sounds delicious. Alright, let's just revert this. Okay, so we're back there. Alright, so we're not creative. So you can make these yourself. Right, and let's do a new one with alien skin, and then select it. Okay. I think this one. So, I mean, these are all the brushes that I've got downloaded. Could do a little bit of a reptile skin actually, but I'm thinking this one might be good. Huh? Well, this reminds you of that creature. We gotta make it, but by the end of the stream, I want to have this guy dancing. Doing a jiggy dance. That's kind of where we want to get to. Alright, so oh, not child. Would it be randomly alright? Actually, don't really want random, do we? I suppose random is. That's view plane. Oh no, definitely not view plane. Airplane? Nope. Not airplane. I mean, we could do. The problem with tiled is it's like you sort of set in that way. If I do random, and what if I must rake? Ah! Right, so let's see. We could take this one instead. Let's try this one. Yeah, maybe just random. Alright, let's have a look here. Don't know. I'm not entirely happy with that. What's doing that? Sculpting. Go back with this one. Now let's oh crap, what's on the wrong brush? Oh, that's doesn't really help much, does it? That's what was digging in. You know, you people watching are no help at all. Could have told me. But no. You decided not to tell me. There, it's outward. Oh, so you see, that's what happens when it's not random. It's like tiled. So because there's space in between those things, it does that. Oh, okay, I don't. Alright, so, now if I do random, but if I just kind of do it like that, can get fairly I need to get better with using these brushes and stuff like that. You know, it's kind of like you know about them, you've played with them a bit, but you're not good enough to use them sort of, you know, like 100%. You know how that goes. I don't want to be like overwhelmed with details. Yeah, I wonder if I turn this to render that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, what do we think of that? Can I bring that like that? Just more details there. So we leave that clear. Maybe. Okay, so should I actually bring that down there, or should I use a different? Should I use a different skin tone? I'll bring that around his face and then do this differently. Kind of do this area like. And let's try add in a new texture. Should we give him... kind of a reptilian. Yeah, give me this reptilian skin. Alright, so alien reptile. Okay, we'll keep the same setting. And let's have a look. Oh, what happened? Alien reptile. Enter. Oh, come on. Right, so that's... it appears maybe I make this brush a bit stronger. So what I'm doing oh, there we go. Well, look. Much. Oh, maybe got a little bit too much there on the eyebrows. All right. It kind of, that's given that guy a little bit. No, I have to do that under there. Okay. And we could leave this bottom part smooth. Although, I mean, do we want to do the lips? Nah. Let's cut sharp. Keeping it down there. All right. Let's see now. Okay, so we kind of got that. Again, I don't want to go overboard with these things, with these textures. I think maybe if I use this one, maybe a little bit on the outer arms. What have I got? Yeah, could do anchored. Now if I do anchored, that's kind of that will give us an interesting effect. So, I mean, I could the strength really low. I mean, if we do anchored, Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Do we want to do it in the front? The smaller one there. Yeah, that's actually not bad at all. And this one a little further down. Yeah, not bad. What do you think of that? Yay, nay? Right, the other one I'm going to do, which I tried on the other, in my other thing I did that. May? Aunt May? Which Aunt May? Because one of the Aunt Mays is sexy, the other one is not. So you want the old Aunt May? That's terrible. You should be ashamed. Alright, now. Let's add another one. Take this one. Too easy to nick a vein. Who said they're veins? No, that's Yes. Ah, those. We could something like this. We want something like yeah, I don't know, we want something like should we have that texture like down here as well? We could do. All right. What do we think of that? Maybe a little bit on the back here. Just on these muscles. Hmm. Can I not have it? Kind of got it like sort of pants. Something up there. Oh, on the other side of the hands. No, I didn't want that. Uh, okay. And let's clean this up there. Kind of that center part. All right. What do we think of that? Do we think that's... I mean, I could give him that whole smooth look, but... do we want to do anything with the mouth? Actually, I'm thinking... a bit of a deflation. And let's sharpen this. Alright, it's kind of like I'm Batman the alien. Okay, let's work with that. We can kind of give that... okay. So I think... I think I'm kind of happy with this. Okay, so let me... So we probably need to now go and do the UV mapping. Do the UV mapping before baking, that's right. Alright, so in order to kind of keep this detail off our low poly mesh, so this is kind of our low poly mesh. As you can see, it's not... So in order to keep the detail, we're going to kind of break the model apart into the UV maps. Now we haven't got it mirrored. Do we need to mirror it? I mean, mirroring will help. I wonder if I can mirror it. Okay, save, copy, Grey Alien, ready for UV map. Okay, so we've kind of, I just like have a backup so I can always come back to this. Now, I think what I could do is if I auto mirror it, will that work? That's some really weird shit that shouldn't... it's probably because of the multi-res. Okay. Alright, so let's remove that mirror. Alright, let's go UV mapping. Right, so this is our guy. Let's take away his eyes. If we control A and then unwrap. Smart UV project. Okay, so what that's done is that has sort of cut it up into its own little thing. Now what you can do is display stretch, so you can see the parts that are stretched and everything else and stuff like that. But I think what we are going to do is I think we'll cut it. We'll UV unwrap it ourselves. Okay, so let's start. Right. If we take that over there, and mark seam. And mark seam. So what we've done, so what we've got to do is we've got to mark seams, and then when we do the unwrap, you can see these are the legs. Right now, and that. Okay. Right, and then that's from there down to there. Let me check them. And mark seam. All right, so now, so those are the two legs. You see how it's unwrapped with, I mean, it's a little bit of stretching, but not much. So what we can do with this, interesting loop. Yeah, so it's kind of, this is where I had, I probably could have done my topology a lot better. Actually, nope, that is, it's just a, actually, okay, let's try that one. Right, and Moxie. Isn't this exciting 3D stuff? Should have actually. Okay. Right, and let's. Oh! There's the toes. I mean, the foot's actually unwrapped okay. That's the bottom of the feet. Alright, so let's get the arms done. Let's Alright, so that would be. Yeah, so if I kind of had a. If I had a, what do you call it? If I had a the mirror modifier, then I'd only need to do it on one side. But since I don't, interesting. Okay, so let's try this. Yeah, okay, that was a problem. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, so you can see kind of my retopology was pretty shit. Right, so let's... Okay. Oh, so no. Oh, no. Okay. Not seen there. Actually, I've got a mirror modifier. Why is it not working with the mirror modifier? Huh. Okay. So let's... can we... There we go. Uh, and unwrap. Right, so... That must be the toes. There, see that? Oh, that's his bum. Let's say bye. Press in there. I mean, that should be fine. Ah, so there you see this list there. Now, what's this one? This one's... I've got kind of... Should be linked. Where's this one? Where are you linking it? We've got the sync. What was that thing to look at it? Dot? Ah, there. Oh, okay. So that's that one. Wait, why is that like that? That doesn't seem right. Let's just go to layout. Tab. That's a 4. That's not good. Uh, let's this one. Okay, so now interesting. Oh, and this another problem there. Yeah, there's some rough topology over here. Actually, since doing this, I have learned a little bit more. I was watching some more things. Because once you've done something, kind of go back, watch videos, and then figure out what you know, where you're sort of missing out on stuff and where you got stuff done. Ah! I solved the one side, I didn't solve the other side. God, because it's not... because it's... No, shit. Oh, it's interesting. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot I can actually do that in, I can do that in the UV editing itself. There we go. Right, so a little penis area here. If I go and do a can't I? Right, let's try that. And there you go, fixed. Hey, Horizon Games. So, what I did over... Ooh, what's happened there? I need to fix that up. That looks horrible. So what I did was I took the I took that full poly model. I did I took the full poly model. I went and retopologized it into this. So it went from 1.5 million faces to 6,000 faces. 1.5 million to 6,000. Okay, and then at the beginning of this, and then you know, using the multi-res and sort of shrink wrapping, I pretty much got all the details back. And then on top of that, yeah, let me just fix that. And on top of that, I went and painted on some extra, you know, with sculpting on the multi-res, painted on some extra details. But now, this is kind of a little bit funny, so let's just bring that down a bit. I was changing, I was making some cuts. Yeah, and then I used sort of the alpha brush. So where is it? So yeah, I've got like reptile sort of, yeah. So I kind of use a reptile down there. I use this alien skin over there. There's a website that I use. There's that website, which kind of has, you know, a whole lot of free alpha brushes you can download and throw in. And so you kind of see I gave his eyes a little bit of a light one. But I didn't want to go overboard. So what I, you know, so his head's got a very light thing. I actually gave him some veins as well on the head. So I gave him kind of not too heavy on the textures. I try to sort of go a little bit easy with it. I mean, this is 6 million polys on this res. Right, so now now that that's been done, what I've been busy doing is unwrapping it. So I mean, the unwrapping's going. I've I've been cutting in seams and stuff like that for everything. Let me do. Ah, see, there's the hands. Alright, so we got to chuck the hands. I did work on this a little bit on Sunday. I'll go back to sculpting. I am kind of, so I fix up the hands. I am kind of happy the way I ended up with the hands and the feet. So remember those I didn't do, so I've kind of finished that. So what we're doing is we what the hell? Yeah, because I adjusted the topology of that. Yeah, so I mean, I made some definite changes. I definitely worked a lot more on the muscle definition, which I've then covered up. Right, so back to UV editing. Yeah, so kind of unwrapping. The problem is I don't have the mirror modifier on anymore, which is a bit of a pain. Actually, what if I... No. Yeah, that's kind of that. So that's what I'm doing. So what I'm doing there is I am mark a seam over there. Right. So I need to open the fingers up. But that's looking a lot better. Oh, so now let me do the other side over there. Ah, it's annoying this. It's coming down from there. That's all. Okay, so, I mean, what I could do, can I... let's have a look. Okay, so you can see the fingers over there. Oh, so that's the thumb. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I can just do that. Yeah, I mean, it's not where we're doing a ton of painting on it, so it should be okay. I've got an idea. What if I... Yes, I know this is not the best way to do it, but I mean, really, it should be on the sides, but I've just realized my topology is so bad. But I wanted to do it manually, and I wanted to get everything. You know, I'm learning, so the best way to learn is to fuck things up. Basically. Okay. Surprisingly enough, that is actually alright. There's a little bit of stretching, but it's going to be like the fingertips and stuff like that. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, you know, it's kind of so. Where was that? Do I have? It's like I first made that big ogre guy, and have I got? Where is it? There's just file. Actually, the donut thing was the first thing I made. Where is it? Have I got it here? Is it this one? Yeah, this was the first thing I made. That was literally the first thing I made in Blender. Following the Blender Guru's tutorial. So that was, yeah. And I was shocked at how kind of good this actually came out. And then I started searching for other things to do. And I, what did I do? I did that anvil thing that was terrible. There was? I did a couple of these things, but you know, his stuff was good for follow along and do, but I just feel I didn't learn. I didn't learn a lot from him. Now there is this guy Grant Abbott who does the stuff in that game dev thing, and I've actually been learning a lot with that. I started with the low poly stuff, and then moved on, kind of doing some of the other things. Now, where did I do that? I'm looking over here. Where's my rendering? That's the Blender Guru stuff. Yeah, and that was, you know, where I did game dev workshop. I actually don't have a blend. I don't have a thing of it. But you know, with the low poly stuff, doing things like this sort of building the cottage theme and stuff like that, all with low poly. The whole thing is done with low poly and things like that, which I'm really not interested in low poly stuff. But it was really interesting, and I learnt, and it's actually really good. Sort of, you can kind of see the you know, it's sort of a lot of use of the decimate. I mean, you can kind of see how low poly this thing actually is. "60 faces," I think. There you go. So, you know, it started with that, and you know, then moved on to sort of, you know, with that mech thing. That's in EV. So yeah, you know, kind of this whole mech thing and stuff like that. I mean, sure, you know, it's like, yeah, throw it in the Discord so I can, because I won't be able to really look before that. Then what did I do? I did was it the troll or orc, or what was it? Yeah, this guy. Oh no, that's not with the materials. Is it this one? Oh, you've actually got a website. Hey, the donut. Nice. Oh, there's your leopard. Cool. Yeah, there's some nice stuff. I like that swirly thing. No, this isn't the... Which was it? Oh, ogre... Oh yeah, I think I Okay, so yeah, so this is... Alright, so this was the kind of... That's what that ogre one. Yeah, that's... Again, crappy right there, but the problem with this one was... Look at my cuts and everything else, and just getting the stuff baked properly. You can kind of see all the seams. You know, I mean, look at his head. You know, it was just kind of terrible. It was really, really terrible. But I sort of learned the basics stuff from it and things like that. Oh, that's not my mod. That's the one that... You know, so we did that one. Then the next sculpting one I did was that dragon one. I really am using a lot of memory. Alright, so that's when I kind of put everything together. There we go. Okay, so you can kind of see, yeah, this is in Eevee, but you can kind of see the way the textures are joined and stuff like that. The way it looks. I mean, look at, yeah, this is perfect because look, you can see the crappiness of this one. And this one just looks so much better. I mean, that dragon looks a hell of a lot better than the ogre. Yeah, and then I went and I threw in things like making water and the flamethrower. So it's kind of interesting. I mean, yeah, you can see kind of the camera. The camera goes around. And I used the particle thing to try get the... Yeah, so the flamethrower does actually... The whole particle system and stuff like that. So, each time I've been... Stop, it's very, very slow. But each time I've been... Each time I'm doing something... I've been trying to improve what I've got, like this one with the, if you look at the leg muscles on this thing, let me go on over here. So if you look at the leg muscles, that I actually found a picture of cat leg muscles and try to replicate the cat hind legs in there to make those muscles look a little bit more real. You know, so it's not, yeah, I mean, yeah, I've still got issues and stuff like that. But it's like, I think each time I'm doing this, I'm improving more and more. So the more I'm playing, the better I'm improving. And that's kind of, this is the one that ended up taking me 20 hours to do that. But even that I didn't get right because that's the fire's not dynamic enough. It's not actually lighting up that I wanted him to. I mean, I'm still really happy with this, but it's kind of, I can see I should have done this and I should have done this and whatever, but yeah, that was 20 hours of rendering. 20 freaking hours. Oh, and then my one stream, I decided to make a sandwich. So yeah, I kind of again I didn't use any sculpting or stuff like that, but there we go, a sandwich. This needs improving. I need to work on that one. So yeah, it's like each time I'm doing it.
Where's my sandwich?
Hot ass. Kiss it, baby. Yeah, well, that's it. It's
How rude!
It really is. You know, it's just So it really is fun playing. And I actually did, so currently I've got this thing. Just like a little old cheapo thing. I mean, I think it was like 30 bucks or something. Okay. It was about 30 bucks. And it's actually been working really, really well. And, you know, and I said, oh, well, let me look at graphic tablets. You know, one with the actual, you know, screen on. And, I looked at them, and the stuff that was available in Thailand was pricey. And then I looked at this. For some reason, I went to AliExpress, and I looked at the tablet that I was interested in, that the XP Pen Innovator 16. And it was actually a really, really, really good price. So I thought, shit. So that's on the way. So yeah, I'm gonna make this kind of my hobby. Hey, you know, yeah, just because I'm 50 doesn't mean I can't learn new stuff and have fun doing stuff. Oh, I was working on the hands. So what did I do? I did... Okay, so let's just do this one. God, I hate not having... Yeah, I see. I was a programmer for a long time. You know, like big corporate type thing, and it killed everything. It literally was. I mean, I suppose if I was doing games programming, I would probably still be doing it. But corporate stuff is just holy crap. I mean, yeah, you make the money. I mean, there's a reason I could retire so early. But it just sucks your will to live. It really does. Oh, got my eye. Actually, I wonder if I can do... Let me try this again. So now, you know, I'm getting back to my creative roots. Or getting a good route, whichever. Oh, this is just, I just totally... Okay, well, I know. Okay. Yeah, that's not the part that's really going to be visible. Alright, that's okay, so hands and feet are pretty much done. I mean, am I going to worry about the toes? Let's just do that. Let's do the same cut for the toes. I keep putting you to Maxine. Suppose it would be better if I did. Yeah. Oh, so I mean, it's better. Not great, but it's the toast. I'm not really too worried about that. All right, so how are we gonna do the head? Right. So we've separated the ears out. That's the head. Alright, so I mean, I suppose at the bottom of the ear here, could cut there, or yeah, I see crappy loops. Could do something like that. Oh, wait. Okay, mark that seam. Let's actually cut it. Let's cut it there. Or should we cut it at the back? Oh, so that's the neck done. You can kind of see the neck area. Look at that, the neck unwrapped nicely. Yes. The ears. Okay, so if I take this down to there. Oh, right. And do the same on the other side. Ah, it's a wasp. Ah, from the... You reckon from here? Well, let's try that. Okay, close. I mean, that's not bad. It's... Yeah. Actually, because that should be behind the eyeball. Okay, that does look... That does look fine. I know what this is. This is toes or something like that. Which, I mean, I'm not really worried about. There we go. Alright, now, if I... And... Pack Islands... margin... Oh? Oh. 0.0. Gives us some space. Okay, now, the other thing I've got to do so take the eyes. Let's hide this. Okay, so that's straightforward. Right. Actually, okay. Question is, why did we do that? Because we don't really need the rest of it. So if I take the eyes and I go to UV editing, oh wait. Okay. Alright, so now image UV. Okay, so the eyes are way too big. So let's scale those guys down. Let's scale these face up. How do I just do that? Actually, what if I do it? Yeah, okay. Right, so now we go onto the layout. All right. So now we are going to take this guy, duplicate it. We've actually got that one backed up, so I don't need that one anymore. Shift D. All right. I'm going to call this the high poly model. All right, and with this one, we are going to apply that. Okay. So if we look at this guy, 6 million. So he's a high poly model. This would be our low poly model. So if I go, is it? Is it shading? Okay, so now let's have a look there. Awesome. Got the low poly. Let's just have it. Right, so go back here. Right, shade smooth. Shade smooth. This one. We've pretty much disabled this one now. So that's kind of, that's it. So now what we're going to do, there you can kind of see the one poking through the other. Okay, so UV. Alright, so what we've got to do is we're going to make a new thing. We're going to call this Alien Normal. And 2048. I turn off the alpha. Right. Oops. Add in image structure. Alien normal. Okay. Now select the high poly. Alright, so go to bake. Apparently the bake from multi-res doesn't work too well. Select it to active. Okay. Let's try 0.01 and maximum rate distance. I mean, we could probably use if we go 0.01, that should be alright. Let's try 0.01. Let's try this at 0.05. Okay, output image structures here. Alright. So let's see what we get. Fake. Okay, so at the bottom here, you can see it's busy baking the textures. So what it's doing now is it's taking the information from the high poly version, and so there we go. Okay, so there's a little bit around the edges. Non-issue. What's that? That's the ear, I believe. Hey, Jumbo. Yeah, these are the toes. The toes are going to be completely messed up. We know this. Alright. I wonder if I can change the point. Let's see if that makes a difference. I mean, overall it's not bad. Look, you can kind of see all the details. Okay, That removed that. Nice, nice. And to fix the eyes up. Perfect. Right, so pick a color and throw it to the normal. If I hide this and I go into that, why is it still looking so blocky? Call this. Oh, let's make a new one. Oh, I know why. Go. I need a normal map. Is it? There. There we go. Ah, you see, this is where it gets weird. Why is that different colors? That's kind of oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I need to go learn the software. Yeah, I'm still learning myself. So see, why is this different colors? I don't understand that. Right, so let's try again. So we've got the high poly to the low poly. I've had a 3D printer for years. Ah, yeah, you see, I haven't got a 3D printer or anything like that. Oh, wait. Non-color. There we go. Ah. Aha. There you go. Non-color. That fixed it. So, this. Right. So, look at this. This is this one. They got it out. Okay. So this one, 6 million polys. That's 6 million polys. This one is 6,500. 6,500. That's that's pretty great, isn't it? So it's 10% of the no. 10% of the size? 1% of the size? Alright, but I'm not finished yet. So we're going to do the next one, which is diffuse mapping or cavity mapping. So if I go into here, all right, we're going to start a. Well, yeah, we can do it in yeah, the UV editor. Oh, whoops. That's why. Okay, so we've got the high poly model. So let's create a. Yeah, let's save this. Okay, so we're going to create a new file called alien cav for cavity mapping. Yeah, make it a 2K. Why is this here? How do I get rid of these things? I don't want these things. Oh, why not? Okay, so that's over there. Now I'm going to duplicate this file, change this to alien cavity, and click on that. Now what do I need to just Control T. Oh no, that's not what you do. Now let me look at my notes. Add a geometry node. Alright, so we've got a geometry node. Pointers to base color, and then we got to add a color ramp. Yeah, one thing I can definitely say is if you are learning this, seriously, take notes. I have got tons of notes. Like, you know, every time I find something that's interesting, I put it in. Yeah, that looks like that. So I have been making sort of non-stop notes of stuff that's interesting. You know, it's because it's like while you're busy. Oh, there's the UV mapping. While you're busy doing this stuff, there's so many little things that you just don't remember. Yeah, so I'm busy doing the cavity map. Alright, so got that going onto there. I think that's about. We want to see this in. Let me add in a light. Actually, I don't need it. Okay, so this is about, what is that, 0.4 and 0.6. No, it only appears dark. You see, this is, so what this is, it's about getting the shadows. Getting all the shadow spots. Right, so then. Right, so then we've got that. 50, change that to cavity map, make sure that that one's selected, and now we change this to diffuse. Okay, that remains the same, and bake. Alright, so what it's doing is it's now kind of, so the normals have, you know, kind of the bumps and stuff like that, and the diffuse one has the shadows, you know, the shadows that the cavities cause. So because it's got a lot of bumps and things like that, it's busy doing. See, like all these little bumps, they cause certain shadows to happen. So this, you can kind of see, look, all the shadows of the various stuff. So let's save this. Okay, now. Now if I remove this guy, so we just got our low poly now. But now this, okay, so to gotta bring this in. All right, so we want a mix RGB. Let's go to the shader. We can do this in shading. Oh, so if I just take this one, can I? Oh, so if I take that away. Alright, so that's our low poly model. That's 6,000. So you can see it's pretty plain. I put the normals in, and all of a sudden it's got these things. Let's actually set this color to white. So it's kind of, you can kind of see it's got those in there and stuff like that. Then if I throw that in, you can see how those things sort of, the shadows of the cavities kind of make it a little bit, let me see up there, just adds in right. So let me see, what does this say? Oh, the cavity's at the bottom. Okay, so do that there. I mean, if I make this to that gray, use overlay. Right. So let's look at that. See, look, so that's with a none, and if you kind of go into it, you can see how that shadows are increasing. Can you see that? So that's what the cavity map does. Now there are other things you can do with it. So what we are going to do, if you want to sort of paint this, so Shift D. Alright, so we're going to do a new alien texture. Oh no, call it alien paint, why not? And let's give him that sort of greyish look there, yeah. Okay, so we call this, I can't see shit. So it's not just you can't see shit, it's me that can't see shit. Alien paint. Right, so plug that in there. Okay, so now I can now paint on this thing. What is that? Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, we could. I just saved this, didn't I? Okay. So, let's see. There's other stuff I can do. I think I can put in a color ramp in there too. Right, in a color ramp. If I interesting, I don't know why that's there. I'm not too sure. That is color.
Jack it up.
Yeah, the rest of it, anywhere else in the body's got that white speckles? Does this maximize this? Is it only the face? What's okay, so yeah, there seems to be some issues there. Let me rebake that map. See if I can make some changes to that. I'm not sure what's... I mean, yeah, oh yeah, yeah, some more over there. Oh, I'm not sure what's causing that. Let's rebake that map.
Jack it up.
Wait a minute. Oh. There we go. Oh, so we look at it over here. There it is. Okay, I don't know what's causing that. Let's go. I'm just trying to get some smooth. Oh, so I just hit there's some smoothing over here. Oh, let's have a look, see if this is still happening. Alright, I don't know what that is. Has anybody got any clue what this actually is? I mean, can you guys actually see that? You see that? You see this white? I don't know what's causing that. Yeah, I did. I just did that, and it doesn't appear to. So I'm currently in sculpting. Sculpting doesn't like it too much when I do that. Yeah, I can't see anything over here. Maybe use. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a mesh problem? On top here as well, which there shouldn't be. Hi, I'm inside the alien mind. I'm looking out and these eyeballs. Kissy lips, Bob. Right, so yeah, it's not in. Let's actually have a look at the. It doesn't appear to. Yeah, that's so I made this on. So yeah, this is what I sculpted and made on Saturday. I'm starting to do R streams on Saturday night. So yeah, I took this from nothing on Saturday, built it up to this, well, mostly to this, and then I've, let me actually just save this, and kind of, and now what we're doing is we're reducing the poly count. So you see, this is kind of the low poly version. So this has got 6,500 polys, as opposed to 6 million. However, when you start getting to the materials, we've just been baking like the normals and stuff like that. So it's still you can see it's still 6,500. But I've got an idea. Let's try. Yeah, so we've done the whole. We've done the whole unwrapping thing. If you look at, I mean, them are normals. Actually, let's try this. Cavity map. Take from multi-res. Displacement. And let's see. Multi-res baking requires multi-res object. Oh. Let's turn this back on. Okay. So let's see. Look how fast that bakes. And then yeah, let's see, bake. Okay, back in normals. Yeah, so what I want to do is I want to okay. Oh, this is... Yeah, you see, that did... Yeah, so begging for multi-rares really... I mean, it gave me absolute blank, so I'm not sure how that actually... how that works. So let's go back here. So if I take that and that and that. Right, and not back. Okay, so let's get the normals. Yeah, we need that clear image. Yeah. And back. Is that it? That doesn't look like it's... What? Oh! Selected to active. Yeah? Why did they not bake properly this time? No, that bake was way too quick. Ugh. What's going on here? Let's just maybe editing. Oh, so we got that. That's all been unwrapped. Okay. Got that. Got that. Click on that. Make sure it's on that one. Bake. Normal. Maybe bake it to normal. Select it to active. These are the settings we used last time. Okay, clear image. We want to redo that image. Let's make this 4 pixels. Okay. We are on cycles. And bake. Baking map safety internal. I'll try it again. Alright. Let's do something else. Let's actually just disconnect that. So this one more time. And then I'm going to restart to see if maybe something weird is happening. Baking safety internal. Right, let's don't say. Oh, it looks like something went funny. Open. Great. There's the high poly. Shading. There's a low poly. You've got all those guys. What if I... Let's take the low poly. Let's duplicate it. Okay, let's call this low poly multi-res. Okay, throw that in the backup. Now this one, we will completely remove that. Okay, so that's completely gone. There should be no interfering with it now. So if we go into the UV editor, take take that one. We take that one. Select normal. We are taking the normal. Let's change that to 4 and bake. Okay, this looks like it's actually baking now. Doch nuts. Yeah, that looks like it's actually baking. And there we go. Right, so if we remove this and we look at this, yep, that's got all the normals applied to the low poly model. Okay, so if we look at this one, now we click on this, right, there. All right, now, so that's done there. Let's click on that one. We want the cavity map. And we are going to bake the diffuse. That's all set up. Yeah. Okay, bake. Circular pens for image. Okay, so yeah, I don't know what's causing that those speckles. I don't know what's causing it. I'll have to look that one up. Um, it's kind of one of those things, you know. It's, yeah, no, it's not a bit. Just increase the sample count. $4,096. Uh, all right. Well, I mean, I'll have to figure this out. Anyway. Okay, so let's save this. All right, so that's kind of our low poly model. And that's it rendered. Now let's see if we can have some fun with this thing. So, if I take everything over here and I say, it's saving, file, no, okay, file, export, is it export to FBX? Let's have a look here. Take the file, export, OBJ, selected only, UV coordinates, normals material. Right. So we've exported that. And now if I go to mixer mode, yes. Where's my blender? Yeah, there's the 896 kilobytes. Well, so let me just log in quickly. Okay, so here's mixer mode. Ah, it's still got my old ogre. Right, so upload a character. We throw up our grey alien. There he is! For best results of your character in the T-pose, yeah, right. Right, chin. Wrist. Elbows. Knees. And groin. There you go. Alright, so we got skeletons. All right. So what mixer mode does is you load up your object. Now you notice it's the low poly model without any of the materials and stuff like that. But none of that stuff is being uploaded because it doesn't need it. And there is done it. It has rigged my character. Look, even the fingers are moving. Alright. Okay, so we've got our character. So now we can actually choose animations. Oh, capoeira. There we go. The alien's getting ready to fight. Alright, so it's like, let's look at for dancers. Yeah, go alien, go. Hello, kitty. Hello. Look at the little alien dancing. Can you want to see? So, I mean, we can robot hip hop dance. You see, I've got to save some of these animations and use it on my channel. Okay, so you see, kind of look how it's some of the stuff is being pulled and things like that. So there's some white painting I need to do to sort it out. I mean, so now you see, I can download this. Yeah, download. And I'll throw this into let's make a new folder. Call it animation. Okay, so should we have a hit? Oh, swing dancing. Oh yeah, I like that one. I like that one. I'm gonna take that one. So you can kind of wait, are there any? Is there any sexy dance? That is an alien walk. That is absolutely an alien walk. Okay. Oh, this is great. What? Oh no. Touch it. Oh, this is great. It's actually, I mean, there's a little stretching on his arms, but you know, at the back. But other than that, it's actually model's actually working pretty well. Snake hip hop. There you go. Oh yeah, there's your sexy dance. Oh yeah, we definitely got to use this one. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make emotes for the, not emotes for the channel, but I think you know, like, you know, my gifs. I'm going to make gifs for the channel with this. And belly dancing. Oh yeah. Actually, I remember this belly dancing. This belly dancing was hilarious with my ogre character that I made. That is great. Oh, yeah, no. Oh god, cheers. Dancing Running Man. Alright, so now let's see. Stop showing me your crack, damn it. Actually, is there any thing with a sword? Because I could give him a sword. Give him like a lightsaber or something. Oh no, that's... Maybe he's a samurai? See, what's under fantasy? Oh no, he died! Keep tossing something up into the air. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that looks... You just... Look how his fist is closed! I mean, that... If he, that could work. If I make a lightsaber and try... I want to try and make a lightsaber with a glowing sword and stuff like that working. Yeah, not a lot of one-handed stuff. Alright, so... Let's see. Rifle. Anything machine gun. You know, rapid. Yeah, that's, I mean... Yeah, I think a little bit more. Yes, and a rifle. If there's anything... I wonder if there's like a roll. Let's see, maybe they shoot. Oh, there, what's this one? Okay. Maybe. I'll have to search. I have to search some more for these. Okay. So now we got those. So what we can do is let's start in, let's create a new collection. New collection, animations, and file, import, FBX. Alright, so I see this is so we can remove these guys. How big are these things? So these are all the animations. Alright, now I believe I can delete all of these. There we go. Alright, so dope sheet. The dope sheet. Timeline. All right. Now. Okay. So shading. That's an alien. Oh. We are going to give it the alien texture. And eyes. Yeah, I don't know why it's oh, so oh, there we go. No, we gotta paint and get all the stuff right, but enlarging. Okay, so okay, so this is let's do frames. Change 500. Oh, so this is snake dots. Okay. This one. No. This one? Alright, I didn't import them properly, did I? I must have imported them properly. You just want to see the butt money, Raju. Alright, no, I'll have to fix this up. Oh shit, it's already 11 o'clock. But anyway, so that's what we've done tonight. We've taken our 6.5 million poly model. We sort of baked it down to 6,500 polys. So this is actually fine for a game even. And we've got some animations for it. I don't know why. But anyway, yeah. So I've got the animations, so I can bring the animations again, so it's not like it's... Oh, no, that's the snake dance. Oh, no, that's not, that's sexy dance. Alright. Now that's sword swing. Oh, yeah, this is poppin' lockin'. I want to call this happy dance. Oh, that's the belly dance, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the belly dance. Oh, right. These rifle shot. Okay, so what's the sexy dance? Goddamn aliens! You're not getting my pot pie. Alright, so we've still got to paint this guy. No, we've got to do all the texture paint for him and stuff like that. Oh, but that was fun. That was fun. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we probably playing the game. I need to get back to gaming. But this was. So you see, I've kind of. So we got all the animations in there and stuff like that. It's like with that you can get the walking and that's really not bad. Although I might just go and Yeah, I might have to redo the retopology again. Sort of get it better. But yeah, this is my first original. You know, not following a guide or anything like that. Just my own original character. So I'm kind of happy with the way this has come out. Oh, it's because the armature is visible. That's probably why. That's probably what's popping up there. Yeah, you can see kind of a view. That's it without materials, what it looks like. Yeah, there's definitely some deformation issues. Anyway, okay guys, that's it. Kitty's gone. That's it. We'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. UTC and continue with something else. But in the meantime, I will end up with a sexy alien dance. This is great. Just brilliant. I love this. I love this so much. This is so much fun. There you go. Oh, too close. Go rock this shit. When you watch it, that's so you can give me a spanking. I will catch you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. UTC. Till then, keep wiggling in that alien ass. Bye.